Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is just, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Memphis Grizzlies.
Both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Max Christie is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Edey with a screen on Irving. Clock at 4 from downtown. And it's Edey missing. Here we go, all alone. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the basket by Aldama.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Dallas. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. And it's blocked by Edey. Here's Coward. Yep, that one goes.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Coward after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Edey. From behind the arc. And it's Flag with a rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Edey with a screen on Irving. And it's Coward missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Bagley. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Marshall passes to Bagley. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Aldama. Will it go? He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving gets a very good look and converts.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Edey with a screen on Irving. Now here's Aldama. Now Edey. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Flag. Aldama with a double team. Outside Bagley. Over Edey. Bagley, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the inside. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they pick up 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Morant. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edie. 4-3. The shot misses. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Edie with a screen on Irving. And here's Edie. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. Bagley passes to Christie. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Coward. Pass to Aldama. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Prosper's checked in. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Bagley sets a screen. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Prosper misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving goes in. The 11-footer. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Aldama. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving looking around. Bagley a screen on Morant. Irving pass to Bagley. Rebounded by Prosper.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lets the 3 fly. Christie with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Out to Bagley. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 16 points now.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. They set the pick to the paint. And the basket by Prosper. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Coward. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Prosper. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Marshall on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. Back to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Here's Christie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Pass to Prosper. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Christie. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Outside Wells. Here's Prosper. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 7. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flagg. It's good. Flagg's got his first basket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Morant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Irving for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Prosper misses. The Mavericks lead by 9. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Morant. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Right side Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you, Brian.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Flagg. There's the screen by Marshall. Left side Bagley. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Prosper. There's the triple. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Outside Christie. Here's Flag. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Washington comes in for Marshall. Chris Middleton's checked in for Christie. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Coward. Here's Aldama. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, no good. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Williams. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Williams passes to Thompson. Washington a screen. It's tipped. And the layup is good off the glass. Washington's got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Stolen by Middleton. Thompson outside. Back to Middleton. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Middleton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Middleton against Jackson. They set a pick. He shoots it. Prosper. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The 3 from Thompson, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
To halt the run. Doesn't go that time. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the 2. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Drills it from deep. Aldama's got 20 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Here's Hendricks. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Hendricks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Back to Bagley. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Outside Bagley. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jerome passes to Aldama. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Aldama's got 6 points in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Grizzlies trail by 14. Now here's Jerome. Picked by Aldama. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
From deep. Bagley rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Picked by Aldama. From downtown. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Marshall on the wing. Bagley outside. Christie outside. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Jerome there for the rebound. Can't hit it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. And the Grizzlies shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Irving. No one near him. It's off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Rebounded by Jackson. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Kyrie, you're off.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. Had to get up out my head to get in my bag. Can't nobody hold me back. Don't run laps. No, they wanna see me lose. I can't ever lie. Why she lying on my d? She ain't speaking facts. And it's a broad day, bag chase. Money coming in, I need a cheesecake, cash. Shorty don't know what she wanna eat like crack cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't never have a bad day. It's a rat race. When I skirt off, I pull up just like a drag race. It's a spaceship, I don't need a valet. All I know is running up.
Oh, say does that star spin?
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Wells. Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
LeBron James, 2 shots. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Hendricks can't get it to go. And here are the Lakers. Smart kicks to James. Aldama with the rebound. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. Right at the free throw line. And that one is good from Jerome.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Jerome against Doncic. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aldama. From the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Los Angeles now after Memphis gets the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jerome passes to Aldama. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And James throws it down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
No good that time. Memphis leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jerome passes to Hendricks.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hendricks, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kennard on the wing. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. It's LeBron with the drive. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Aldama. The 3. And the Grizzlies another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Hendricks. He's got 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hendricks. Jerome against Doncic. Jerome passes to Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Kennard, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
First team foul. Substitution. Prosper, Spencer.
Here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet. James, a screen on Morant. Inside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. Here's Prosper. Covered by LeBron. Such a wide open look. Prosper's got his first 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hachimura, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Prosper. Knocks down the 3 ball. Prosper's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Tries it from 19. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Spencer, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Lakers trail by 15. James in the high post. 14 points for him, and it's good for 2.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Pass to Prosper. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis leading by 13. 36 seconds left in the first half. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Spencer. Here's Prosper. His 3-pointers off the mark. Up top, Hachimura. LeBron, left side. Kennard with the ball. And so it's Memphis in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. Right back after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half court shot. from the East, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Wells, and it's Prosper in at the center position. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Spencer's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From inside. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. James has got 18 points in the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Prosper. And another miss by Memphis.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. This one for three. James with another miss. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Spencer, the pass to Hendricks. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Kevin, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Prosper, and again, it's Memphis with the three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, Smart. Pass to James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Shot clock at 6. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Here's Hendricks. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Cannon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Prosper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Hendricks can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's Smart with the drive. And it's LeBron missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Here's Spencer. Pass to Prosper. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prosper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range
seems to be going.
And so it's Memphis with it after LeBron James's miss. Morant outside. Over Kennard. And it's Morant missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
You're smart. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Prosper, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Memphis, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's James. Then there's Smart and it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Aldama gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Jerome against Doncic. Here's Hendricks. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 15. Smart goes in. The Grizzlies pull it in. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Jerome. The tray. Hendricks, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Jerome passes to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's a screen by Aldama. Releases. Again, Memphis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Smart. LeBron with a screen on Jerome. Layup, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
He's off from 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he jams it in.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Jerome against Doncic. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 16. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And that one misses. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Doncic against Jerome. Jacks up a three, and it's off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Doncic! Nice open look, but it's no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That one's off, still out of sync. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A 12. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Jerome against Doncic. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Jerome, 3-point.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Let's meet the Boston Celtics.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Ty Jerome is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. Now here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Jerome, defended by Hauser. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama, no good. Now Tatum. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Aldama. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step in the ring, he's already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kata. The kick to Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
BA, after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Kata, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires the three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Tatum passes to Kata. Hauser outside. And here's Brown. Back to Hauser. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kata. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Aldama. White against Jerome.
2 minutes.
Up top, Aldama. The shot from 20 feet out. Basket's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And there's a pick. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Puts up a three, hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum, and yep, it's good.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Jerome. Still no points. Here's Aldama. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. Nails it from beyond the arc.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Hendricks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. White against Jerome. White, pass to Keita. Pass to Hauser. White on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Grizzlies trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Aldama. And again, Memphis no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Down low. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Morant. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Here's Keita. Memphis with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Tatum, a screen on Jerome. Ooh, here's White on the drive. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jerome against Tatum. Jerome passes to Aldama. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Tatum with it, picked up by Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum against Jerome. Inside. Kata no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Aldama. He nails it, and we're tied. Aldama's got 8 points. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
White against Jerome. Pass to Aldama. The 3. To the middle. The fader. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Tatum. Wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Hendricks. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Jerome. Down low. Tatum drops the hammer.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Aldama, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Outside White. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Checking out the group for Tomas Isalo to start the second half. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Prosper in at the center position, locking down the middle. Boston with the ball after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Brown passes to White. And he drives in. Here's Kata, and he jams it home with authority.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Jerome. He's scoreless. Pass to Prosper. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. White drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
To the paint. The kick to Tatum. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 19 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Jerome. And it's Memphis with another. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Jerome against White. Pass to Prosper. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White looking it over. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And the Celtics another three.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
White against Jerome. And it's Memphis with another. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brown passes to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum, a screen on Jerome. Pass to Keita. Let's go with a three. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grizzlies trail by 7. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter. Count it. Jerome's got 6 here in the quarter. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Keita, pass to White. No good on the three. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Off target with the three. Boston leading by 5. Tatum to the rack. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
White against Jerome. Pass to Hendricks from outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Prosper. Counted from distance. Prosper's got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
White against Jerome. White, good.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Jerome against White. This one for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Jerome outside. And there's the screen. Here's Prosper. And another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White finds Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hendricks has got rebound number 7 tonight. To take the lead. Jerome, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands. This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
No coverage that time. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brown against Moran. 4 on the clock. White with the steal. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To end the run, and that one's good. Morant.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 8. Fires it from 14. Oh, the shot is off. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Driving in. Here's Keita. Brown outside. Tatum a screen on Morant. Here's a pass to Tatum. Cashes in from 18.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Grizzlies trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Morant looking for an opening. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, the long ball, no good. He launches. Brown. Oh, Brown! The hang time is special.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Moran against Brown. And rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Prosper. 3.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Jerome fires. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball.
Memphis ball.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like birds, bees, I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be by the. I got the out the slum. Like Chief Keef, like how I begun. I'm from Memphis, the grit and the grind, and be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I humble it, pop it, they freeze. Ask where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no thieves.
At the point guard position.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires from 18, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
It's good.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Doncic. No good off the front iron.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 8.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
James, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. To Bagley. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now, here's Washington. And another basket for Dallas.
I I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
James, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 11-point game. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early.
Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bagley kicks to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. We're going to send LeBron James to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Doncic passes to James. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Bagley. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside for Bagley. Pass the flag. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we enter the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, when you control the glass...
epic move by LeBron!
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Christie kicks to Irving. Wide open. And it's Dallas with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
To the inside, Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
LeBron powering in. A rebound by Washington.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Kevin, back to you.
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pocket 6. To the middle. The hook. And no problem from Washington as he finishes at the rim.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Mavericks leading by 15. Irving looking for an opening. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Stolen by Washington.
2 minutes.
It's flag, top of the key.
2 minutes.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 17 now. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. And stolen by Flag. Ring shot on the way. Another miss by Irving. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Hachimura. Still without a basket. No good again that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And stolen by Christie. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. From past the arc. Another miss by Irving. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's Flag with the rebound. Irving passes to Christie. The three. He can't hit that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now let's check it. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Flag. Washington out there with Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Lakers trail by 18. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Outside, Smart. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. James a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. And it's Doncic missing. Mavericks leading by 18. Out to the right wing. Bagley from outside drains the three-pointer. Bagley's got 18 points.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington for 3. No good from Irving.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Doncic kicks to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. Irving attacking on the wing. Christie puts up a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Kennard, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving drives in. Right side Bagley. Pass to Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the screen. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Irving against Doncic. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And it's Washington missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And stolen by Irving. From deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Marvin Bagley picks one up. LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
On the wing, Christie. Dallas moving the ball around and finished off by Bagley.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
LeBron with it, picked up by Bagley. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They have a 19-point lead. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Smart. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Irving finds Bagley. Here's the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Doncic passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 20. With the drive. In the corner, Irving with it. From deep Washington. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Smart dishes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Outside for Bagley. Over LeBron. Bagley, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. James against Bagley. Here's Washington. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Smart. James in the post. And the layup is off. Irving into the lane. Oh, good on the layup. Lakers trail by 16. Hachimura with it. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Washington fires. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 14. Here he goes. 1:44 left in the fourth. And it misses. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Flagged. The three doesn't go. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. It's James. Missed on the three. Mavericks leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. It's good!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three goes down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Oh, one-handed! And here is Irving. Puts up the three. Hachimura rips it down.
Luka Doncic. The assist, Rui Hachimura.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Now here's Brown to the inside. Tatum comes up empty down low. Here's Flag, defended by Brown. Bagley for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Flag. Three-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
White pass to Kata, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A clear look for Bagley. Cans it with nobody near him.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Brown with it, checked by Bagley. And he comes up with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Outside Tatum. And he gets it to go.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Thompson's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Tatum.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Pass to Bagley. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum a screen on Irving, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Cato. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Brown scanning the floor. The kick out to White. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Beta no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside for Irving. White with the steal. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Washington. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll. Disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hauser outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Tatum can't hit. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the offense.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with flag, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Cato pulls it in. Cato's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown passes to Cato. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen. Pass to White. Over Irving. The putback. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Bagley. And he can't jam it through. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Cato. And it's Irving with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Bagley passes to Thompson. And here's Bagley, defended by Hauser. And here's Flag outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Inside, here's Cato. Oh, powered down with both hands.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Cato, pass to Brown. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Cato's got 10 points.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
The three ball. It's hauled in by White.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Brown passes to Queta. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Queta's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Boston leading by 8. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Brown passes to Queta. Here's Hauser. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
White, the pass to Queta. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum against Irving. Here's Tatum attacking. Outside, Brown. There's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Bagley for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bagley's got 14 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Brown for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Washington outside. Jacks up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tatum a screen on Irving. Down low. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Right side Bagley. Shoots. Boston with a rebound. And here's Tatum. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it in. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Yes, it's good. Tatum's got 10 points.
Look, this is Tatum's game. He's got a superb shooting motion and attack without hesitation.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tatum from long range. JT for three.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the second free throw. Boston leading by 12. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum feeling it out a bit. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
To the inside, here's Tatum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Brown against Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Williams from long range. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 13. Here's Queta. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Marshall. That three's off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, Queta. The kick to Tatum. Takes the three. Rejected by Lively. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Queta no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Marshall. No made baskets yet. Here's Lively. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The three from Thompson. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Boston leading by 13. To the middle. And Boston pushing it up now. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Thompson left side. Oh, swiped away. Queta pass to Hauser. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Hauser. Pass to Queta. Puts up a three. No good there. Mavericks trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Lively. Now Marshall to end the drought. And the shot goes. Here's Brown. He's got 9. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Misses from close range. On the wing, Thompson. This one for three. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Mavericks foul.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson, then it's Williams, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ada no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving, fires it, and again it's Dallas.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Brown passes to White. Pass to Tatum, back to White. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Bagley. Second chance shot. Pass to Flag. It's stolen by Tatum. White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Tatum finds Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Washington. Shoots a three. And rebounded by Tatum. For three. Washington with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Flag outside. Bagley can't get the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tatum inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he nails it!
Oh, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's the pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
Tatum with a screen. White outside. Fires the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Can't get it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Dallas now, time running out. Here's Flag. Bagley. Here's Washington. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Thompson against Brown. Tatum outside. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Tatum against Washington. Now here's Hauser. Defense right on him. Banks it home. Big shot.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Cause I go by respect, huh? Him bless. Him bless. Him bless. Him bless. Hey, in the basket.
The city of Dallas, Texas. The location for the Grizzlies. Perhaps the most exciting guard in the NBA. The electric Ja Morant. Looking for his next highlight as they prepare to get down to business at American Airlines Arena. Grizzlies man is next. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Ja Morant. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. Puts up a deep three. Jerome, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Hendricks, good. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's Memphis with it. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. And there's the drive. And Aldama slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer Bagley. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jerome against Irving. Hendricks can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Aldama. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving can't hit. Memphis is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jerome passes to Aldama. Drills it from outside. Aldama's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
To the paint, here's Hendricks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bagley, no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Aldama can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62% to the left side wing. Back to Jerome. Irving with the steal. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And Jerome drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Irving double team. Right side back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Jerome. Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Jerome with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Bagley, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kyrie Irving.
The Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Jerome.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trailed by 5. On its way from Irving for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And that one is good from Jerome.
3.
Jerome's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Memphis out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jerome with it. He's covered by Irving. Memphis moving that ball around. Hendricks can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Now flag. He has yet to score, and the shot goes in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Irving against Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Thompson. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Back to Bagley. Fires for 3. Hendricks pulls it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jerome passes to Hendricks. They set the pick. Going inside. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Flag. Outside, Bagley. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Jerome. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Right side, Bagley. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks another three. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Dallas has gone 4 6 from outside the arc tonight. And Dallas again with the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's a screen by Aldama. Jerome passes to Aldama.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Irving. Back to Bagley. Now Flag. Bagley with a screen on Morant. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. Jerome against Irving. To the wing right side. Aldama passes to Hendricks. 6 to shoot. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 13 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving finds Washington. Outside, Bagley. Back to Washington. In Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11. Outside, Bagley. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the man.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Wells and Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Washington kicks to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Driving inside. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Irving. Shoots the three. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. Right wing. Here's flag. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's Spencer. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. And the basket by Prosper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Morant downhill. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Spencer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Marshall comes in for Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Flag. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky if you missed that one.
Middleton the pass to Lively. Fades away. Dallas no good that time either. The Grizzlies with the lead. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Hendricks. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. Wells grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hendricks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Spencer over Middleton. The Grizzlies with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Thompson passes to Lively. Misses and the dry spell continues. Pass to Prosper. Wells wide open. No good on the 3. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Marshall. Lively sets a screen for Marshall. Launches it. A putback. Tries again. Lively, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Thompson for 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Here's Spencer, following the basket by John Morant. Pass to Prosper. Drops in the tray. Prosper's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Spencer. The Mavericks making the shot. Inside. Here's Hendricks. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shoots. Hendricks can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Marshall finds Lively. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. 5 on the clock. Here's Spencer. He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Flag is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. Now here's Morant. Here's Spencer. The long shot, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Morant there for the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. For 3. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 15. On the wing, Irving. And the shot goes in.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Spencer. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Bagley outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Morant outside. And does not get the jam. Wow. Now flag. Washington with it. From outside. Another chance here. Bagley. Oh, what a finish.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And here are the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Irving. And did the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Let's lose a three. Washington rips down the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. James finds Hachimura. The steal! Here's Spencer. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Doncic against Morant. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Spencer. Pass to Aldama for three. Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Aldama. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Aldama's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hachimura, a pass to James. Rob! Here's Spencer. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hachimura finds James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Morant looking around. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
With his ability to create or attack the rim, look, that jumper is always going to be available for Morant.
Down low. Kicks it out to Kennard. James, a screen on Morant. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Aldama. Launches a three. Nails it from three. He's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hachimura, right side. James can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 5. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Pass to Aldama. There's the 3. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. It's James on the wing. Give him 8. Kennard outside. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Aldama. Check by James. Here's Spencer. Hits the target from 18 feet. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On the drive, Smart. And slam dunk by James.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes a game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
Pick by Aldama. Here's Spencer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Santi Aldama. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells, and it's Spencer in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Aldama, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. Clock at 6. Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. Here's Spencer. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard, to the paint. James, outside. Back to Kennard. James, a screen on Morant. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Spencer. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Spencer's got 5 points.
If you're not right up
up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade here. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame, Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Here's Aldama. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to Smart. Now Doncic, hounded by Morant. Hachimura in the post, working on Aldama. James with the ball, and it's Aldama picking him up. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Spencer. He's got 5. Aldama outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Releases. Rebound by the Lakers. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Memphis leading. Here's Spencer. From behind the arc. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smart passes to James. And that misses. That would have put him up. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Screen by James. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Screen by James. Kennard finds Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. He's covered closely. Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Substitution for your Grizzlies. Oscar. Ty Jerome.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Lakers, 23.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Austin Reeves. Jake LaRavia's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at center.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tries it from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jerome's gotten his first points in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Here's Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Jerome. They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Here's Hayes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies lead by 5. Jerome with the ball. Pass to Hendricks from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Hendricks has got 9 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Jerome. Got a piece of it. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. LaRavia outside. Smith left side. From 17. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hendricks has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. And the shot's good. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Hendricks. Hendricks. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Hendricks has got 14. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, it's the Lakers. Memphis leading by 5. And here's Jerome. Inside. Pass to Prosper. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes, the pass to Arabia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Jerome. Here's Hendricks. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the Grizzlies shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Ja Morant. And it's Prosper in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Drains the triple.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Wells. Jerome passes to Wells. And another 3 for Memphis.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Count that one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside. Here's James. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis leading by 9. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Back to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hendricks. Uncovered. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hendricks has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Smart passes to James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
From deep. Doncic there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James, a screen on Jerome. Here's James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Jerome against Doncic. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Outside Hachimura. Doncic outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, no good on the layup. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's off.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Outside Morant. Puts it up. Doncic there for the rebound.
Yes, we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Here's James. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic fires, and he gets it from 15.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now here's Jerome. This is the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
James. Oh, he jammed it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome with the ball. Fires the three. Buries it from outside. And so the Grizzlies take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'2", number 12,
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three. Now here's Brown. Hauser the pass to Tatum, and slammed dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Spencer. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Cato. And the shot is good.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Spencer's shot is off. Spencer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
There's the pick. And Aldama has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And Aldama has it in the corner. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum in the dunk by Tatum.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Morant for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum finds Hauser. Driving to the basket. Brown wide open. He fired. Nailed from three-point land.
The high-value three-point opportunity for Jaylen Brown. This guy's a threat from anywhere.
And Aldama has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Aldama's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Here's Spencer. 7 points in the game. Hendricks can't get it to go. Driving the lane. Brown the pass to Keita. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That 3 off the mark.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Morant looking around. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Hendricks, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength of them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Hendricks can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 4. White the pass to Keita. To the inside. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Hendricks. Fires the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Shoots from the baseline. They grab their own miss. White wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tatum no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And stolen by White. And White with the stuff.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Here's Spencer. White covering. Lets it go. Spencer's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Spencer. White covering. And Aldama has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 8. Here's Tatum. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Spencer. White covering. Spencer, the pass to Hendricks. Good on the three-point shot. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Aldama gets the bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Queta. Banked in off the glass. Queta's got 6.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Hendricks can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum finds Hauser. Tatum a screen. Down low, Wells with the steal. Spencer, the pass to Wells. And the 3 ball is good. Wells has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Celtics have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Tatum with the screen on Morant. Brown. Aldama with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
It's Morant in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
White the pass to Queta. Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving in. Blows the alley-oop jam. Here's Spencer. 7 points in the game. Here's Aldama. Good on the triple. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Wells. Morant is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Spencer, the pass to Aldama. And the Grizzlies, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Tatum's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Morant. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Spencer, White covering. And Aldama has it in the corner. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Aldama has it in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Spencer. 7 points in the game. For the tie, sinks the three-pointer. Spencer's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Spencer. 10 points for him. Hendricks passes to Spencer. Here's Aldama. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Cairo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Aldama has it in the corner. And the Grizzlies another three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Tatum. Off target at the rim. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Wells. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Tatum passes to Cairo. Uses both ends to slam it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Tatum passes to Cairo. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Hauser. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Tatum. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Sinks the triple. Hendricks has got 6. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant against Brown. Pass to Cairo. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics up 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Spencer, the pass to Hendricks. The rebound by Cato. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum with the screen on Morant. Brown kicks to Tatum. And it's Hauser in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Aldama has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Cato, defended by Aldama. Cato's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 6. There's a good screen. Here's Spencer. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 9th assist in the game now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Aldama has it in the corner. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Connect on the jam. Boston leading by 6. White looking around. There's the drive. And he banks the layup in.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Takes the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Fires the 3. Does not go in. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Right side Tatum. Brown. And there's the dunk.
A little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs. Up off his feet in a hurry.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now White launches it, and down goes the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Throws it down. What an assist!
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Spencer. He's covered by Brown. Rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
You going up tonight? Who going up tonight? You going up tonight? She going up tonight. 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 Start calling her phone. She going up tonight. Nah, you look busted tight. Knowing that you lying, we don't go for the hype. Catch up from behind, yeah, they know me. When I drive, baby, know what I look.
Downtown Los Angeles. And coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson, small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at center.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Down low. And stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Irving missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Smart passes to Doncic. And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Irving. The Lakers with a rebound. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Bagley. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Back to Bagley. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Bagley's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that
one, B.A. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that one's good. Irving.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson against Smart. Pass to James. James can't get that one to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James passes to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Kennard. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson against Smart. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Kennard outside. James right side. 55 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Hachimura finds Kennard. The three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Screen by James. From deep. On target from range. James has got 9.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Again, Dallas. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get it again. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Irving for 3. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smart passes to James. And it's James inside.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Fires from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 7 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, but he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. James down the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Over Doncic. Rebound by the Lakers.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Hachimura missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Out to Bagley, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Irving off the drive. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 9 points in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to James. And stolen by Bagley. Here we go, 1-on-1. 1:36 left in the second quarter. The game now all tied up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Smart. Kennard with it. No points so far. There's the drive. Hachimura outside. Back to James. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Flag. Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. The 17-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Smart up top. Hachimura outside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Kennard for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low.
Team foul.
Stolen by Kennard.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And that one's good. Bagley.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Bagley. The drive by Irving. Washington outside. Bagley against James. Washington passes to Bagley. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Shoots from 12. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington outside. Now here's Bagley. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Connects from downtown.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
James, a screen on Washington. James, outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. Smart, a screen on Washington. James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Pass to James. It's stolen by Lively. Outside, Williams. Screen by Lively for the lead. Williams misses.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Lively with a block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Blocked again! Williams looking around. It's Lively with a drive. And a slam dunk by Lively. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Smart outside. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Middleton outside to the inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Middleton. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Doncic finds James. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Christie. It's Lively with a drive. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
James against Lively. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smart outside. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Bagley. Up and in on the layup. Bagley's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Pass to Washington. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. No good on the shot. Doncic passes to James. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to James. It's Smart on the wing. From downtown. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 7. Out to Bagley. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Now Bagley. Irving outside. Washington a screen. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 7. Washington fires. 19-footer is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's James. And he slams it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jacks up a 3. Washington with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Doncic. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Bagley. He launches. Here's Washington. Another chance. Oh, no good. Smart against Thompson. It's stolen by Washington. Irving looking around. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cash from downtown.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
No good. The Mavericks lead by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Bagley! And the 3 misses. 50 seconds left in the game. James inside. Bagley's on it. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Here's Bagley. Irving fires! The 3 is off. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. James goes in. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Now here's Irving. Now Washington. Now Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Doncic up top.
For 2.
Kyrie! And again, another missed shot. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up. Hello, basketball fan. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5. Tatum passes to Keita. Brown wide open, 85. Trains the three-pointer. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now here's White. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot, and that one's good. Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Bagley with a wide-open look. Bagley with another miss. Austin's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tatum no good. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Back to Irving from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Washington against Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving passes to Bagley. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 13 feet away. And it's White missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And they take the lead. Irving's got 5 now.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Round the pass to Keita. Tatum against Washington. Will it go? Tatum no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Outside, Bagley. Thompson for the triple. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Boston trail. Outside, Tatum. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Flag. Rebounded by Hauser.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shot high post, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Washington.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
White goes in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson surveying the floor. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley with a screen on White. Irving for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. To the paint, stolen by Washington. In the corner, it's Flag. Washington sets the pick for Irving. He takes it in, shoots over White. Irving, good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Keita, the pass to Tatum. Count that bucket. And that's now 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
3-pointer Bagley. Jason Tatum grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's the pick. Pass to Keita. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Flag with it. Washington, that's for 2. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Flag. 3-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
He had a nice open look right there. Bagley's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the middle, here's Keita. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Irving misses. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And stolen by Tatum. Driving in and slam dunk by Tatum.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Cada's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it, picked up by Brown. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Washington.
Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hand.
Brown's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's White. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now here's White, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. He lobs it up.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Irving kicks to Bagley. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. All alone. Trained for 2 points.
Bagley the third.
Bagley's got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low. Pass to Hauser. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And flag missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Substitution on the court.
Up in time. He can't get it to go. And so we wrap up the first half. The Celtics lead by 7. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Williams finds Powell. The rebound by Cairo. Cato's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Tatum for 3. No good there. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lively. Lively with the screen. To the inside. The rebound by Cairo. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First one falls for.
Jason Tatum.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Lively a screen on Brown. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The assist.
Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8". Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 9, and it's Middleton penetrating, lays it up off the glass.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebound by Williams.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Middleton from down in the low post. It goes. And now just a 5-point Boston lead. Here's Cairo. On to White. Launches a 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Hauser. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Powell with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Middleton. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Assist goes to
Middleton's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Thompson. Wants to get it to Lively and does. The rebound by Cairo. Cato's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hauser. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson finds Powell. Over in the corner, Williams from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. And Lively pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A shot by Middleton, wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics leading by 5. White, left side. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the pick. Tatum, that's for 2. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And we're coming back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. This game is all even.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Cato. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And now we've got the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Jarek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Dwight Powell. Flag is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And it's Brown missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. The Mavericks leading. To the inside, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tatum downhill. What touch on the floater.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Irving attacking. Here's Thompson from deep. Trained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the team not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Bagley. It's tipped. Now flag. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Irving.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Let's lose a three. No good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the five. Here's Hendricks. And the three off target. And Dallas with possession. And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Irving attacking outside Bagley. Offline with a three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Irving. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Aldama with it. He's covered by Bagley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Spencer. After the basket by Dallas. Aldama, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Spencer. Pass to Aldama. Here's the 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Here's Hendricks. It's intercepted.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side Bagley. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Aldama. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Hendricks. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's Spencer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good with the triple. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Morant. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Washington. And stolen by Bagley. Up top, Thompson. To the middle. And stolen by Morant. And now Memphis on the break. From deep. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 6.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Grizzlies trail by 8. We've got Santi Aldama. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Aldama. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Baseline jumper. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Hendricks. Let's Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Hendricks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Spencer. No points yet. No one covering.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The three ball. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Washington a screen. Irving fires from way outside. And Morant clears the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Knocks down the long J. Hendricks has got 9. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Spencer. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Bagley. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Bagley. He has 7. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Spencer. Pick by Aldama. Goes up from the top of the key. Spencer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. With the drive. Memphis with a rebound. 1:14 left in the second. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Hendricks. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Washington outside. Back to Bagley. From the high post. Dallas, no good that time either.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Aldama. The 3 is up. On target from range. Aldama's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Washington left side. Great open look there. 10 points for him. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Hendricks. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a one-point game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Flag, pounded by Morant. Here's Bagley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Prosper. No one near him. And he makes it. Prosper's got his first 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Memphis leading by 3. To the right side. The 3 is up. Hendricks no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Oh, stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Prosper's got 5.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good work there as it goes.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Bagley for 3. Jerome grabs the miss. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 6-point lead. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
It's good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Out to the right wing, to the middle. Jerome outside. Pass to Hendricks, 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington right side. The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jerome against Irving. Here's Prosper. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hendricks. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Irving off the drive. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Washington outside for the lead. Rebounded by Prosper. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jerome outside. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mavericks trail by 4. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now here's Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Jerome. Shot on the wing. Hendricks tips it back in. Hendricks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Jerome. Irving for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Ja Morant, also Ty Jerome out there, and it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the basket by Prosper.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Irving goes in. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Wells, the pass to Jerome. Down low. Here's Prosper. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Prosper. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Jerome. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Irving, no good. Grizzlies lead by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jerome against Irving. There's the screen. Pass to Hendricks. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Bagley. Oh, stolen by Morant. For 3. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Washington fires. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The free ball is down!
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Jerome! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From deep three-point land. It's cleared away by Thompson. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 9. Oh, missed on the tray. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Morant. Oh, Morant! Wow!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Washington with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Bagley. Thompson! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Irving against Jerome. From deep. Washington with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
Shooting for Dallas.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Jerome fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Irving. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out.
Chase money coming in, I need a cheesecake cash. Shawty, I know what she wanna eat like crab cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't never have a bad day. It's a rat race. When I skirt off, I pull up to like a drag race. It's a spaceship, I don't need a valet. All I know is running up, I need my bag straight. Yeah, ayy. Said he drop it low. She was like a trying to. I've been making moves, you got no motion. I've been living fast, you in slow motion.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Jalen Wells, Ty Jerome out there with Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James right side. Morant with the steal. Jerome against Doncic. Here's Hendricks. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic, and the shot goes down.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here's Kennard, following the score by Memphis. Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Jerome against Doncic. There's a screen. Jerome passes to Hendricks. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
First personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Traps in the tray. Aldama's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's James. Los Angeles with another miss. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Hendricks can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura the pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Jerome. Bounce pass from Aldama. Jerome passes to Aldama.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Smart. LeBron outside. There's the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Aldama passes to Jerome. Fires it up. And it's Memphis with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's LeBron. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Jerome with it. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Doncic. And there it is for him. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Down low, outside for Smart. LeBron up top, 2 on the clock, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Memphis. Ty Jerome out there with Morant. Then there's Wells. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. A shot by LeBron, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Now Jerome. Pass to Aldama for the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Lakers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 8. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Knocks it loose.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Wells finds Jerome. Now, here's Wells. Covered by LeBron. That one, no good. The Lakers trail. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside for Smart. Kennard against Morant. James misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. They set the screen. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Hendricks. And the 3 off target. The Lakers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just one in the basket from Hachimura.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. He finds his shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Prosper. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies up by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
And get ready for some high-RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket bike arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a one-point game. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Doncic. And it's James in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. From outside the arc, the shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Hachimura finds Doncic. And here is James. James, oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Prosper. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that move.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Prosper's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Spencer's shot is off. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James sets the screen for Doncic. For the lead, jump shot is good that time. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the basket by Prosper. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 7. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
No good on the second free throw. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball and the dunk by James.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Spencer following the bucket by the Lakers. Hendricks, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. And this sort of a grind it out game.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. Doncic. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Into the lane, Spencer lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Spencer. Pass to Hendricks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Hendricks. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Hachimura. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before the second violation.
Memphis substitution. Santi Aldama. Ty Jerome.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Jerome with it. Ball's knocked loose. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Grizzlies lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Ja Morant, he's out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. The drive by LeBron. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jerome, and he uses the glass on the layup.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Doncic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Jerome. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jerome passes to Aldama.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Kennard for 3. bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Aldama. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
To the paint, here's Aldama. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from James. Smart finds Doncic. Lakers passing it around. LeBron outside to take the lead. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And he makes that one count.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Doncic outside. James. It's off.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
It's in there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hachimura. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Morant. And does not get the jam. Wow. Doncic. Oh, and that one was a freebie. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Doncic with the steal. Kennard against Jerome. Doncic driving the lane.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic against Jerome. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Oh, good on the layup. Morant against Kennard. Morant left side. In the center of things, Morant.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
It misses. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-4 run. And here is Wells. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in here and took.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Baby girl is fine and 19. Raised on catfish and collard green. Brown eyes smelling real sweet.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Santi Aldama. Ty Jerome is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. White, the pass to Tatum. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The three ball. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Celtics another three.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
To the left wing. Here's Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. From the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from White. 11 points in the game.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum drives in. Aldama grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Hendricks. This one for three. And another three for Memphis.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kata gets the bucket.
Well, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Basket counts.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by three. Pass to Morant for three. Kata pulls it in. Boston has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Tatum can't hit. Grizzlies trail by three. Jerome feeling it out a bit. From behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. And Tatum, here we go. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 22 points for Jason Tatum.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's the three. Jerome, no good. Celtics lead by 7. The drive by Tatum. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Aldama. Gets the three to fall.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Wells. Pass to Hendricks. The three. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Brown against Morant. To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship. Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Pass to Aldama. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Aldama's got 17.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Pass to Aldama. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 13. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Fires from deep. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 20 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Boston's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Kick out to Brown. Now White. Here's Hauser. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Hauser's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Brown. Drives.
Oh, wow. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
From deep, Morant. Called in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Jerome passes to Morant. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 16. Pass to White. And here's Hauser. Lets it go from deep. And White hits from deep. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pick by Aldama. Jerome passes to Aldama. And miss after miss right now.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Keita. Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a three. Jerome grabs the miss. .29 seconds left to play in the half. And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. No good with the triple. White against Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Hendricks has got 6 in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tatum from long range. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Grizzlies. We've got Jalen Wells, and it's Morant in at the 2 spot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Spencer. Pass to Prosper from downtown. Hits the trifecta. Prosper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Off target from 3-point range. Celtics lead by 18. To the inside. Hauser outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
All sorts of time. And that one's good. Spencer. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Prosper. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prosper's got 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Pass to Prosper. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Cato. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies ball.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Brown. Cato, pass to Brown. Hauser outside. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to White. Pass to Cato. They shoot again! Spencer grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Hendricks. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Cato pulls it in. Cato's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by White. Spencer, no good. Boston leading by 14. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Here's Cato. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Wells. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by White. Now Wells. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis missing. Left side White. And here's Brown for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Spencer. Pass to Prosper from outside the arc. It's hauled in by White. Boston shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Tatum looking it over. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
They set the screen. Down low. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White finds Tatum. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Spencer. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Prosper from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving inside. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Prosper. No good from outside.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by White. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Spencer. From 15 feet away, and he racks up 2.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, he misses the layup. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Celtics lead by 10. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Grizzlies trail by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. He's off from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by White. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
No good from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
White outside. Fires the three. And misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum fires. Can't get the three.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Let's loose for three. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kennard, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the three. Takes the three. Doncic, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving the ball around. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's LeBron, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
In the corner, it's flagged. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 5 to shoot. Bagley the pass to Marshall.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
He gets it in there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's James missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bagley from outside, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James against Bagley. Kennard kicks to LeBron. From outside, off the mark.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Bagley. Releases. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Wide with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Doncic with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. And finished off by Bagley.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's James. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:05 left in the first. Doncic outside. James a screen on Irving. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Basket counts.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Back to LeBron. The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's stolen by Hachimura. James finds Smart. No good with the layup. Outside, Bagley. a big high bounce and goes in. Bagley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. James slams it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Irving passes to Marshall. From the baseline. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kennard up top. Still scoreless. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Irving against Doncic. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bagley against Kennard. Back to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Flag. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Irving drives in. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And finished off by Bagley.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Alan?
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot is going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back over to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
And James throws it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
On the wing, Christie. The 3, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Pass to Flag. Takes it inside, and Flag throws it down.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. Bagley
sets a screen for Marshall. Back to Bagley. And Finished off by Bagley.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are
they? It's deflected. The shot comes out. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Back to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 24 points for LeBron.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Marshall dishes to Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 25 points in the game.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
The shot's good from LeBron.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Christie with it. Outguarded by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Smart wide open. He fires. Misses the jumper.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Irving can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 15. Smart kicks to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton's checked in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal. First team foul.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for flag. He doesn't get the second one. Williams passes to Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented in how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
Middleton hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. James, a screen on Williams. To the paint, outside for Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 20. Lively the pass to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Inside, here's James. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Washington, that's good. 55 seconds left in the third. Smart goes in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Lakers trail by 20. Doncic feeling it out. Down low. Stolen by Middleton. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And here's Washington outside. James right side. And finished off by LeBron.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 32 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
That one goes in.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
LeBron with a screen on Bagley. Kennard finds James, and James throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Bagley with a wide open look, kept alive. Pass to Christie. They shoot again. Rebounded by Smart.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside, James. Here's Hachimura. It's good from long range.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Yeah, the rhythm rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Now here is Hachimura. Marshall defending. Offensive rebound, James. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Irving against Doncic. Here's Smart. Fires the 3. LeBron outside. They shoot again. James shows up to finish off the play.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Oh, the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining.
Smart outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Bagley. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Flag. Bagley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From deep. Cleared away by James.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Bagley against Kennard. Now Hachimura. Launches it. Not gonna go. Mavericks leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and he was relentless, non-stop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes advantage. That J is good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving outside. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. 3, good.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they did.
Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Not too often. We see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And stolen by Brown. Kata pass to White. The putback. And it's Bagley with the rebound. White with the steal. Right side Tatum. The baseline J. Brown passes to Kata. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Hauser passes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And it's flag missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Pass to Bagley. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They set a pick. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, The majority of the time, he's looking to score.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's got a clear path. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. White with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum. There's the screen. On the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Flag. Now Bagley. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Hauser. 3-pointer in transition. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
It gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Right side Brown. Tatum against Washington. And Tatum, here we go. Mavericks with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Tatum. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Kid has gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Tatum, 10 points for him. Unable to get that one. The second effort. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Outside Christie. Here's Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Tipped. Bagley for 3. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Flag. And the shot's good by Irving.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got flag. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
White, the pass to Tatum. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Left side, Christie. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's the pick. Here's Tatum. Hauser, right side. It's stolen by Washington. To the middle. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 9. Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. White against Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Now here's Bagley. Oh, swiped away. Outside Tatum. Tatum, pass to Tatum. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Bagley passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over White. And Irving gets it to go.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brown looking around. He takes it in. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving goes in. Shoots over White. It's deflected. Here's Queta. He's covered by Bagley. Tatum against Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Queta no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Christie. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And here's Flag outside. Knocks it down from distance. Flagg's got 5 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington right side. Here's Bagley. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Tatum. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. There's Tatum with the 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 drives.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Brown passes to Tatum. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The kick to Tatum. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kata. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Out to Bagley. The 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
And there's the screen. Pass to Kata. The kick to Tatum. JT to the hole. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 8.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Tatum. Kata, pass to Brown. Here comes Brown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. That one goes in.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Left side Bagley from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Bagley's got 19 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. And it's Irving missing. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Tatum against Washington. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving for 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum passes to Keita. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul.
Boston leading by 7. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Launches a 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced enough. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Keita no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Guarded by Hauser. Pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket.
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Irving for 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Christie. Here's Brown. Washington grabs the miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Bagley. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Keita. Fires from the wing. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Here's Flagg. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Outside Tatum. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team to defend. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Brown outside. On the wing, Tatum. 18 feet out. Bagley rips down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Mavericks trail by 6. From downtown, the free is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Oh, he cannot hit. Boston leading by 5. Tatum outside. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
That one misses for Tatum. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed plays. He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now Christie. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on it.
Fires the 3. Brown pulls down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Washington fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Count it!
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Irving. And the 3 misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
The 3 ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Brown inside. Takes it inside. Outside Tatum. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.